Generally, they're not. Generally, that style of Mahjong will get like better players for bracket play and that sort of thing. But I also don't know how big his draw is, like how many people participate in the qualifiers.
128 folks is the bracket that got cut to.
Oh.
There were, I think, just over 300 registered players.
Okay, so it's a small cut relatively.
Yeah. So we'll see.
Yep. Could still be a little bit chaotic then.
I'm fully expecting the first one to be kind of off the wall.
Cheater.
Right off the bat.
Swear to God, if you 10 off this.
But I was so shocked that it only took me like my fifth game out of the 5 that you needed to generate your score with. Put me in 8th place on the bracket. Although that was Saturday.
It's pretty safe.
So I got bumped down to like 19 or so by the end, and I was like,
with a 128 cut, that's a good sign still.
I was like, that's much better than I was expecting.
Didn't have to partake in any tomfoolery.
Very happy to be the recipient of a 72K first place. It's like, it's going to be hard for me to bungle this after that.
Oh, don't start thinking that way.
Possible. I've done worse, but I keep sharp.
I tried to do worse once. Can't remember if I told you or not, in New York one time, the year I won, I dealt into a dealer Baimon on Haite chasing Tenpai.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, like I did the math and everything. I was like, this is probably fine. And then it was not fine. But somehow, I still won that game.
That is shocking.
Yeah, usually 24,000 direct will kind of kill you. That kills people.
Oh, that's my ass ringing. I apologize.
That sounded so far away.
Is that a microphone?
Which bid? It's a receiver. So the microphone's actually here.
Oh.
Yeah, you're you. This isn't visually possible. Let me just get that fixed.
You managed to get all the way through the 301 practice book. Just like doing 30 or 60 of the what did you describe problems. It's just like a chess problems book basically, but just for got like 40% right, which is more than I was expecting. But
They're not easy books. I can't remember, did you do 300 already?
I got like halfway through 100 and I was like,
And then I talked to you, yeah.
Crippling difficult. I'm like maybe getting a quarter of these.
Yeah, it's a little rough. Hey Freeze, how are you? This is probably the wrong play.
Mercantile.
Because he changed phones.
What the hell? That's not good.
Do you want some napkins?
If you have some, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, getting chocolate sauce on my pants is probably not a good idea. Pink and brown don't really go well together.
And then the
Yeah. The syrup on the outside blended in with the syrup on the inside. Funny how that works.
That's perfect camouflage.
I know, right? Oh, that's awesome, Freeze. Yeah, I stream on there too. Oh, no, great to hear. Plum, sorry. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right.
Well then, am I gonna have to fold a Dora 3-hand?
So much.
Well, that's a rough draw.
I had to drive all the way up to the farms next to the UC airport, practically up there.
Let's do this.
That's chunk.
It's a dead hand. You did not reveal, so your hand is dead. You are still reachy, so still draw and discard, but you cannot declare win.
Yeah. Suddenly, half the thread has been removed.
That's a little bit easier
By a third
now.
of the thread.
There's a brief flash in my mind of, wait, what?
Yes, that would was quite.
You're still reachy.
Yeah, you still have to discover your draw.
Right.
Yep.
Sorry.
Yeah. It's a rough place to be.
Don't worry, long as she's free.
This I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Palm.
Actually, for once, I'm
Wrong. 8,000. If you just give me the 10, you can have this. Just give me the 10. Yeah. That's 5. 5 more, and there we go. Okay. You dropped that?
I did, didn't I? Oh, well, we don't need it.
Nah. 135 tiles is plenty. Okay.
So, what on earth are you waiting on?
Single weight on the 8-10. Wave commit. France. Look at that. Saw the pins. I was like, that's my tile. Wait.
Yep. I knew there was it's probably because the 17 could have been your weight. So, yeah.
I'm here every week, so I don't mind sitting there.
Maybe.
Maybe.
There we go. I know how to use napkins. Napkins are less complicated than Mahjong tiles. Did I get chocolate on something? Or, oh, geez. Thanks for catching it.
It was the 3-pin and the 4-pin. The 4-pin just wasn't on.
Chocolate everywhere.
Choco tiles.
It's like a chocolate taco, except less delicious.
What's the name, by the way? I'm Mark. Oh, no, I like it.
My name is also
My name is
I did it and didn't get a 5, Ian.
Yeah.
Almost.
Let's drop that tile too.
It's a strange hand. Eh. There's no way you could have it, right? Okay. Dora pawns, not even once. Yep. Great. Roll. Richie Potts Pintan Ipeko. Mangan? Yeah. Pintan Ipeko, yeah. Dealer. Thank you. On the bright side, you didn't deal into the expensive side. It could have been Sanshoku. If you dealt the Aka 5, it would have been a Bima. Yeah, sorry, I never got around to finishing that review of that game there. I do plan to get to it at some point here.
Not exactly the most stressing task you have before you end.
Unfortunately, work is a little rough. But it's doing better than it was. That's the important part. I have time to get into arguments with other ARA members and everything.
I can't even imagine the ones I can't see.
Yes, you can.
Yes,
You know who it is already.
I do. I won't say more.
It's the person I always argue with. Okay, so tonight it's cheating on not the wall thing. Got it. Thanks, guys. Yes, if I say I'm pretty happy with how that hand turned out. I actually damaed before that. I was waiting, I had 4-6 pin, waiting on 5. But Richie Tanyao wasn't really what I wanted. So I decided to wait. What am I discarding here? It's gotta be this, right? Yeah. But I did that thing that I don't recommend usually, where I waited to Richie. Waited for the improvement. A lot of times it's just not a good idea too, unfortunately. Well, I thought it was valuable there. So the main problem is, if you think about it, I had 2 different tiles I could draw to improve the hand there before I drew the 2. After I drew the 2, it was just 1. So in that sort of situation, if I have 1 tile to improve the hand and 1 tile to win, you might as well reach it, because it's a 50-50 chance you'll just get there and then have more points on the sumo instead. So that's kind of the core of the thought process with it. But if you really do the math on it, the increased chances of winning if you don't have a Yaku, first of all, as well as just increased value and everything. You need like 8 different types of tiles to double your value before it's worth it to Dama, typically. Dama while Tenpai, waiting to improve. The other side of it too is a lot of times if you're trying to improve, it's better to just break Tenpai. Well, you see Freeze Gun. Eventually, if you play Mahjong long enough, you'll just get lucky. and then it'll never happen again until it does. And then, you know, it's a very love-hate relationship with this game. Yeah, Daimai, if that made sense, or if it didn't make sense, let me know. I can try to explain differently. Same.
How are you costing the cookies?
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, there's a book out there. Oh shoot, what's it called? Advanced Intermediate Mahjong Strategy by Fukuchi. That goes into it more in depth with some more examples than just that. So if you're interested, that one is like publicly available if you just Google Intermediate Mahjong Strategy by Fukuchi. He's got a whole section in there on it. Do be warned, it's a very dry book. Way off. So now, guys, I think that discard order might have been greedy.
You saw me do that?
Yep. Well then.
Sorry, you're good. God, I hate how tempted I get to push like everything. Okay, so there's that one now. Pawn.
That's the one for the box. Should we put the box in the bag while we're not using it?
You can just set it like right here. Yeah. Unless someone's terrible.
I so badly wanted to do a CG trap on this.
Yeah.
I was way too scared of tossing that into an absolutely wide open board.
That's fair. You'll have 2 Homba. I'm glad I'm at the point where I can do like quick math for changing around who has high pay and everything nowadays. I just had to make sure my poem didn't give you guys high pay when you didn't have it. So I believe you had it at the time. Because I could have drawn Tenpai there, but didn't. And it was a safe Tenpai because my other pile to discard was actually 9-so.
Yeah, I was like, oh, Kathy must have a clean barrel out at this point.
Oh yeah. Typically. Yeah, if I'm behind, not necessarily, but I'm not behind. So I'll play safely if I don't have defensive options. I'm not going to do that sort of thing. So I had like a 6-pin in hand too, but didn't want to discard it because I had 4, 5, 6. Who would have thought? There was a 5, 6, 7, something like that.
How familiar are you with Don't forget the
If someone wants them.
I know where they are.
They're in the next pocket on the top side there.
This hand is awful. This hand just got better. I'm lying, Chad. I said that to make them think I have lots of white dragons.
You're actually going to con on your first turn, though.
Exactly.
And then flip it.
It's a double bluff.
I was gonna say turn 1 con. That's how that insane counted Yakuza came out earlier today.
Yeah. But it's me we're talking about. Have you ever known me to do a turn 1 con?
Well, I assume it's not all that common to pop up in someone's head.
Not super common, no. But
So hard to make a statistical decision
but based on my conning habits.
based on judgment. I could certainly guess how you would.
Yeah. Because even if it's like an 8 or something, I'd rather have people sit there and hope with a 9-8 or a 9-7 for a while.
What's up for your game play?
Sometimes lucky. All right. Yep. Safe time. Less safe tile. Probably Ray. It depends what happens first, but probably. Like if you'd asked that question before this happened, the answer might have been different. The answer probably would have been certainly. But right now, just probably. Realistically, one thing I'm looking at is this instead. But it depends what we draw to. I'm getting more and more convinced this tile is dangerous, though. It's something to watch out for. Which we'll see how it goes. That is the important part, right? If you just draw what you want, you can't lose. God, I've discarded an Ipeco. Feels bad. Well, it's not even that, right? There's benefit here to pushing this hand a bit more to try to shut down this hand, first of all. But, yeah. Wasn't enough.
Yes.
Yes.
Like somehow the math didn't feel great.
Yep. You're good. Yeah, after I saw 3 of the 6s die, I was a little bit sad. I was hoping you were attacking on a 3-cell.
Yeah.
But
I would have felt worse about discarding the 3, so I might have just kept the pairs. But the shoe belongs to you, and that's real.
Totally. Would that have been Shanta? No, there's no way that was Shanta Ray. Yeah, it wasn't the 2600 that was tempting. Well, I guess. Sorry, so no, I guess it was. The 2600 on the center of the table was tempting, and the hand value also happened to be 2600. So really, it's 5200 is tempting. But 5200 good weight against a known Mangan hand is not bad. Especially when you're pretty confident they don't need the tiles that you do. So they're more likely to deal in. But I did also read that he was 10 pi, so it's a little bit shiftier. Were you 10 pi when I reached? I think you...
No, I drew it immediately.
Okay. I thought you might have made 10 pi when you discarded the 8 cell.
The second 8 cell.
Okay, yeah. Makes sense.
I happened to draw a 9 pin.
12.
Doce.
Sweet.
Doce?
Dolce.
Dolce.
Yeah. It's a like minor pun-ish like thing.
That makes Snake Eyes Cabana, right?
Mm-hmm. This is the thing again. Just can't escape it tonight. True, Ray. That's fair.
I can push this towards coming out. I'm sure I've got the C3. Set me back very long. You only lost the same amount you would
Don't you just love this game? Again.
77. So you could give me 8,000. Yeah, give me 8,000.
You're right, Ray. I need to work on that.
Maybe 10,000.
Apparently I should just be going for Chi Toy. Or maybe not, because I'm discarding all my parry. It's an unexpected draw for some reason. I was like planning on not drawing that tile. It's because of this right here, Ray. That's the important part. Yep.
2,000, 4,000.
This is like my third hand this game with this. That just dies in my hand.
The food.
What's that?
Like the food point.
I would love to have a triplet of it, but like it never gets dropped or anything. It's just a pair that rots in my hand. You probably do in that situation, right? Probably. The match that I saw a long time ago was if you have a dealer Rishi, so like someone is dealer and Rishi against you. If you have a good weight tenpai with no other value, you still Rishi as long as the tile that you're discarding is safe against the dealer. So there's another nuance and everything with it, but that's kind of what stuck with me. So a non-dealer with that kind of hand is roughly the same value. So at that point, if I have a tile that I believe is safe to discard, then Ricci is positive EV.
Sorry.
How could you?
Hey, just like the first time.
That was my specialty though, Ewan. Hey guys, we don't have a pair of green dragons this time. Or do we? Oh, no worries, Freeze. Boom. I got the Pony-Yakuhai, guys. And this will be the hand I deal in, probably. Siren Song of Mahjong. Ron. Fuck. She. Chat, don't try this at home. I do not recommend playing how I'm playing right now. Exactly, Ray.
Fuck.
Now everyone has a Yakuhai. Huh.
Oh, maybe.
Well, that's a thing.
Doubler.
That Akka, though. That Akka's an instant Mangan right now.
It's horrible.
I would punch someone in the face, Ray. That's what would happen.
You win.
But I don't know if it really matters, honestly. Because I have a feeling about something that I can't quite verbalize here. Okay. Yep. Same as 4 and 25.
Let's
So-
say it's going to be 1,632. Or I suppose the other way around.
I need 3,500 back.
Take something.
Great.
I'm glad I didn't reach you.
God damn it.
I needed a 4.
Yeah.
And I was like,
No, I
"They're
thought
over now."
that these were all going to be taken somewhere, just because we didn't see like any Dora, but I didn't really have another chance to switch anywhere.
Yeah.
But there was still one live,
You know, I still don't
so
know those character tiles, to be honest. But I guess it didn't get slammed into that.
yeah, you can't discard the Akka at that point.
If only I just waited on that wet.
If only I'd waited on the 3-pin, not gotten greedy with the triple door. I don't even know if that's greed at that point. Like, yeah, it sucks that there's 2 4-pins out there, but it's better than discarding it.
Unlike some of us, you know where your tiles are.
Have an idea anyway.
You saw 2 of them. You saw 2 of them at least.
Yeah. No, like I said, I was surprised that they weren't all taken.
Is this Southern?
Sounds
Yes.
2. There's the cheating. It's back after a brief reprieve.
Why is it always 5 when I do that?
They're my dice.
It's not. Can't even blame me for loading them this time. Unless I loaded your dice. I guess that's possible. To be fair, if I wanted to switch out your dice, you left me like alone with your set for forever.
Yeah, it's probably easy.
I think that puts us in a leading position.
44,
Oh.
45, 44 now.
Oh, yeah. So slightly leading. Yeah, the problem is with two people having Yakuhai open, discarding that 5 pin would just be abysmal. Like, even if it gets cheat or something at that point, it's just so bad. So it's not even about like how good my weight is, it's more I cannot give someone else this much value. And if it gets pawned, forget about it, right? And like, you're folding on the spot at that point. Yeah, exactly. What's up, Freeze? I just realized I didn't put my friends up on the screen. I always forget that. There's 1, there's 2, sorry, 3, and 4. Okay. So these came with the set Freeze, but for anything like that, Japanese Amazon is usually the way to go. It's the easiest one to use generally because it translates into English and everything. You can buy them direct from different places as well. But I've only ever really bought things like that from Amazon.
Nice.
Yeah, I think, who is it? Altamo, something like that. Has some colored Ricci sticks you can buy in bulk. Or colored Timbo sticks, I should say. Which is also redundant. Colored Timbo. There we go. Got there eventually. Pawn.
Revenge of the Fours.
Mm-hmm. I'm usually not a fan of the latter option there, right? Yes, I did, right? Safe tile. I wonder if this is safe. Ugh. She. Really? Oh no, okay. I thought it was completely shompai at that point. Uncut.
Sumo Aka. Sumo Aka. Sumo. So it's just
1 and 2.
330.
Don't worry about it.
Sorry.
There's all the sixes. There's
2000.
1 6.
No,
What?
dealer. Your dealer.
Looking for
52.
that's like
330.
330. 39.
39.
Yep. 1 and 2.
you got the 6 characters.
Did not.
For the how much do I? 1.
They're gone forever.
They were okay.
Okay, now I'm in a slight second. Need to play a little more aggressively.
I had like the exact same thing as last game. Your stuff is better. Your stuff is better.
I'm probably about 5,000 behind, give or take. So we're shooting for a 5,200 point hand. But obviously if we can get a Mahjong, we'll take it. +1? What do you mean, Ray? If you mean Homba, there wasn't a Homba there. This is an interesting hand. What do we do with a hand like this? How do you solve a problem like this hand?
Flamethrower.
I can't remember what the answer is in the song that I was vaguely referencing.
I also don't.
There isn't one.
There isn't
They're
one?
all just
Okay.
complaining.
That sounds about right.
That's true, yeah.
What do we do with this crazy lady? Honestly, it seems like she would be a
It's that
pleasant
kind of,
person to have around your content.
boom.
We all ate these
Exactly, Ray. That's how you break the curse. Oh. Feels a little rough. Roll.
Yeah.
Mangan. Yeah, that hand was dirty. It drew perfect, basically. I was 10 pi on the Northwind discard directly. After pairing the 8th toe. That was the final one.
In the face of the danger, somehow my hand was ruined by pairing Dora.
Yeah, that 3-so doesn't look so great against me, does it?
Nope. Nor does the other 3-so, the 2 2-sos, the 4 5 6.
No, they were all completely fine.
Yeah, right, exactly. It's just
Alright, where are we at? $51,900.
48-9.
Okay, so I'm 3,000 points ahead.
4-3.
Geez, way to have a score that doesn't end in 9.
14,900.
Oh, sorry. I'm good to go.
And here, chat, the plan is simple. Win quickly.
This is all I asked.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, that plan just got more complicated. We'll see how it goes. Yep, yun oras. That's the hope, right? At least that was a good draw. I mean, really, the ideal is like that sort of thing. The tone is mad at me because I betrayed it after it did so much for me last round. Wow, so my estimate was actually perfect. I was exactly 5,000 points behind you when I said I was about 5,000 behind. It's crazy. Mood. You would think so, Ray, but no, not so much. I'm on my way to Nagashi Chanta. This is an interesting tile here. I want to cut this. There's like very specific situations where I can. So instead I'll cut this. I think that looks fine. I think that's my best option. This just feels awful. I know, it's probably better to cut this now than later. Gee. Exactly, Ewan. I can't tell if my outlook on this hand is good or bad, because there's some signs that it's one way or the other. Roll. Okay. Ethan. Yep. Yeah, I thought you might have been Donna, but I don't know what I would have done if I'd drawn it, honestly.
I did not want to set the alarm bells off, but I couldn't discard this.
Yeah.
I could have.
Yeah, I guess the option would have been that.
Oh no, the original option was actually,
Well, original, sure, but even on that last discard.
yes, even on that last one, this was also an option.
Yeah, I was thinking the 8 looked good because I could see, what, 2 or 3 of the 7s? I think it was 3 of them. So that was the last one. So chances are there's an 8 that's unused. Or it's a pair in someone's hand, which, naturally. Yep. All right. We'll take that win. Yep, exactly, Ewan. Just have to take the tempai. A little weird that hand ended up as E2, but I held on to this 7 for a while from this shape because of the potential for it. Usually you just cut the 7, right, and go for the Tanya,
Oh, you didn't have the 1 of the 9.
right? So, it was a weird one. And I drew the 1, then I drew the 6. I'm like, oh, guess I can cut this 4. Exactly. But the more I play, the less I think of it in terms of I'm going for this hand or that sort of thing. It's more just reacting to the tiles you draw is what it comes down to. So that 52-9. Okay. But flexibility is key at that point. So if you're just reacting to the tiles, you don't need to worry about overcommitting to something or anything like that. It's just, this is what I drew, this is the best play from this situation, everything else be damned.
Seat's all yours. Seat's all yours if you want it.
Did you get your score, Edgar?
I don't know. Is this the floor we're playing with?
I think so.
Should I draw a tile?
Should probably at least mix them. I think it says.
It's not mine, it's done.
Oh. Walked away without his phone.
Yep.
Unlocked even.
Yeah.
We could do so much stuff right now. Okay. You're there.
Where am I going?
You're going here.
No.
Sorry.
Yeah, east is there. Yep.
Wait, that's west.
No, this is west.
Oh, excuse me. Right. It's like,
Yeah, we were talking about how you like left it here unlocked and we could do so many shenanigans, but we decided not to. We didn't even like log you onto my stream and like the stream or anything like that. Yep. I think that one's also short 100. I looked at. Yep. All right. So how have you been? We haven't talked much recently.
I've been alright, I guess. Actually, yeah, I haven't been at your table forever.
Yeah, it happens. Tara was commenting last week how she needs to make it to my table soon too.
I'm so confused. Are you east? Is east?
You're west. Also. Interesting. This is a shape that looks familiar.
Don't worry about that.
I will say the green has been pairing up a lot. Even if it is after discarded. A couple different ways this hand could go. Really depends on this versus who knows what. Right, Ray? That'd be nice. It's a decent draw. I've discarded so many runs tonight. Excuse me.
This one I had heart.
Pump.
White's just long issue. That is the flex.
Roll. 1,000. Yeah, Ray, it's a thing. I tried to talk him out of it, but it hasn't worked so far. So at this point, I don't really bother. Yeah, when it comes to teaching and that sort of thing, especially players that already know the basics and all that, a lot of it comes down to understanding what the player you're teaching wants, if that makes any sense at all. Because like in this club, you know, we have all sorts of different people. We have people that want to see tactical stuff all the time, et cetera, et cetera. We have people that just want to have fun too. So if you're trying to teach like in-depth strategy to someone who just wants to have fun, generally it's not what they're looking for, right? And that's fine. Exactly, Ray.
Oh, Mr. Fish.
Go out and buy it on right now. He's a build his bank. Yes, he will. Build his bank is 910. But then if you fucking mind,
This happens in grand finals too. Not problem. It is. It's like the problem.
I just have a bad feeling about that tile. Let's see if I can change my mind on it. Oh no. Actually, yeah, that's way better. Okay. Don't know for sure still, but okay. That's acceptable. Pawn. Actually, might not have been my best discard there.
I'm a good Mahjong player. I'm a good Mahjong player.
Keep telling yourself whatever you need to. I'm a bad Mahjong player.
No.
It wasn't for the con, no. It's just a general statement. I'm a bad Mahjong player.
It's supposed to be for the low.
It should have at least been one con by now.
Roll. 3,900. Yeah, right. So it was more that across the table with that 2-pin discard, I thought he could have been on a Honitsu. Just based on his discards and discard order and everything. But after the 4-pin comes out, it's a lot less likely, which is why I was fine with discarding the 5-pin there. That was the 1-pin delay.
I had just drawn access to my isolated 9-pin, so something had to go.
Yep. Was it a Honitsu?
No.
Okay.
It was just Tatsudora 2.
Yep. Tatsudora 2 versus Chundora 2. Fight. Oh, jeez.
You should roll the dice like that when it's your turn.
Oh, are we counting that roll?
No.
You think that was cheated?
Yep, obviously.
Doesn't get more credit than that.
8, the worst number a dealer can roll. Because you have to take that corner and you have to take this corner.
I hate corners. Corners are like the $1 bills in Monopoly.
Is that how it goes?
Oh, I consider Monopoly a success if I can stay out of $1 bills the whole game.
I never consider Monopoly a success.
You know, you got to take what you can get. I did see a gigantic, stupid variation called Insane Monopoly Pyramid Scheme, which I would totally play.
I wanted to make a physical board from that.
Someone did.
I believe it. A lot of sets are very similar, but in general, best way to clean is either with a light isopropyl alcohol or with a like Dawn dish detergent if you want a deeper clean. So that's the sort of thing where you put the soap in a bucket, you put the tiles in a bucket, and all that. But quick wipe is just like 90% or 80% isopropyl. That's a great draw.
Double round, who gets the hot bar?
Next in turn order. It's a rowdy bunch over here today. I mean, it's always possible to. Like, don't use a super high concentration. Don't put the soap directly on the tiles. But in general, these tiles are very durable.
What was the question?
If you can damage tiles using Dawn. Yeah, melamine is very resistant. Don't use acetone. Acetone would be bad for the ink specifically. And don't like soak tiles generally. Just not something you really want to do. But generally it's not needed either because of how easy it is to clean the melamine surface usually. Plastics are nice like that. I don't think that's what you heard. I think it was something else. Because there's a tournament going on in the background for a fighting game. But it's very possible I missed that was my weight too. I'd probably tune out that sort of thing at some point.
I keep saying we ought to kidnap one of the gamers over there and bring them over here so they can play Mahjong.
We've already done that. There's been a couple people that stopped by.
Oh shoot, Rachel, sorry.
Sorry.
Reachy trick shots.
The simple ones are my favorite. Like the, what is it? More. Oh, so close. But if you get enough spin on it, usually it lands on the right flat.
I guess it's going to land on the long side.
It'll tend to, yeah. Oh, that tile's ugly. Whatever. Roll. 2,000. Three for three? Sometimes lucky. Now, as far as like repeated runs and that sort of thing, nothing will beat my Armel match that I got Adama Rianteko Tanyao against the same person twice in 2 matches. And I don't think I've gotten Rion Pecos since then. And that was, what, 2 years ago? Something like that.
It's been a minute.
Yeah. It might have been longer than 2 years, actually. I haven't played Armel in a while.
Ryan comes by occasionally. 6.
Local Staples has a pretty good sale on optical media.
What?
10-pack of DVD plus R's for like $1.46.
I thought you were like quoting a Weird Al song for a second.
Yeah, the song where he goes to Staples to buy optical media.
Is it Staples? It's White and Nerdy. I can't remember the full line before it. Yeah, it's been a minute. Yeah. I mean, you don't Ricci, Rion, Peko, Tanya, right? That's already a Mangan. But notably, it wasn't Pinfu. So it was a bad way both times. But, yeah. Yeah, not hardware store. White and Nerdy. I think he's buying it in that song. I can't remember for sure. But I do like hardware store too. Weird Al is just a good person, as far as I know. I have a friend who I met in juggling club, and she has a juggling club, and every time Weird Al comes to town, she'll go and have him sign the same juggling club over and over and over. So he like remembers her at this point, obviously. But yeah, don't think I'll need that tile. Yeah, so 4 Han is like almost certainly stay closed in general. The EV of the hand is higher if you Ricci, but that's only EV of the value of the hand. There's benefits to winning a Mangan, especially a direct hit on someone, that aren't tangible if you're just looking at EV. But I think a Ricci in general is like 20% lower win rate or something. So if you have a Mangan, you usually just want to win that Mangan. Even 5 Han, I tend to Dama. Because if you're doing Dama 5 Han, someone deals in, great, you know, you're hitting them for a Mangan. But if you sumo instead, it's a sumo Haneman, right? So yeah, you can Ricci and make it a Haneman for sure, but again, it's that drop in win rate that really starts to hurt. It's more placement in the game, Esper, if that makes sense. So say you Ricci, right? You Ricci, you win, what is it, 30-something% of the time after a certain turn. I can't remember the exact numbers. Or you Dama and win 50% of the time, 55. So all of a sudden, if you look at the overall value, you're in first a large number more by Doming, if that makes sense. I think I'm explaining it badly, sorry. Okay, that's good. I didn't even know there was someone who went back and looked at Tenho stuff, right? Unless you're thinking the same... Wait, where did I even get that information? I can't even remember at this point. I've read too many things. Whoever mentioned hardware store, it's stuck in my head now. I hate you. Yeah, like the later you go in the game, the more you're playing for a position. So if you need a Mangan, you need a Mangan. If you need a Hanuman, you need a Hanuman, and you play accordingly. But yeah, then I'm thinking like East 1 through like 3 or so is when that logic especially applies. But even then, like South 1, South 2, it's kind of the difference between winning a Mangan and not winning a Mangan, right? A good portion of the time. I lied.
Everyone else chose the exact same moment. No order, no
Oh, that's awkward. One moment, please. Like, I want to believe this tile is safe, but the evidence is saying it isn't. I can't discard this. Yeah, it's fine. And now what do I do? How do I have no safe tiles?
Statistically, that's untrue.
Not really. It just depends on your definition of safe tile. Huh. I mean, honestly, this tile doesn't look awful. I am not completely crazy. Of course. Hey, thanks for the information.
How lovely. Oh, how unlovely. Sonia.
Yep. Got him. What were you waiting on?
4-7.
Okay. What were you waiting on?
1-4.
Okay. Yeah, that was one of my options there. Like, I was looking at, like, this whole set of tiles. And then I figured someone needed those. But I guess not. Crazy.
Trying to go for toy choice. None of you got anything needed.
Sorry. Have an escape route, you have one.
Had to settle for 10 now.
I was good again. I didn't con that tune, even though I really wanted to. I think it might have been still bad, but slightly more reasonable than normal. Because I was 10 by. It was a little early.
Yeah. Well, was it before or after the Ricci?
It was like 5 turns before.
Con that.
Way turns before.
If there's no Ricci on the board, con that.
Okay.
Yeah. Like, if you're drawing it yourself and everything, it's better just to get the extra draw. The real problem is when you're diamond conning and locking tiles in your hand in order to con. Especially if you're opening your hand for the con.
But I was already open.
You're already open, the tiles are already locked.
I was
So
10.
that's 2 of the big downsides gone. Yep. But yeah, it's completely fine to con there. Ideally, you do it with other safe tiles in hand. If someone, follows with the Ricci, you have
I
options
wasn't
out.
sure I had that though.
Yeah.
Those were my safe tiles.
Okay, South
Sick.
Playing basically the same game.
Okay. Yep. But yeah, like I said, just don't get trapped by Dama hands. Or not Dama. By high EV being better, necessarily. Because it's all contextual. Wrong order. But yeah, if anyone has the book, I think Statistical Mahjong Strategy has a lot of the breakdown of, I think it's like in the section Why You Ricci or something like that. It goes through a lot of the detail for the math and everything behind it, which is then pretty easy to alter into specific situations, if I remember correctly. It's nice strong. more than likely this is the play. Well, I guess it depends a lot on the draw. Yeah, so ideally that isn't the play. That draw doesn't do anything. Okay. Now we're reaching. Not a great draw, but you take these reaches. Oh, sorry. Oh, absolutely. Especially since you don't have another Yaku. That's one of the big differences between Dama and Richi is if you don't have a Yaku, Richi slants heavily at that point. So you always have to be aware of that. Like, if you Dama a hand with Yaku, that's one thing, because you can still win the hand. Dama a hand that doesn't have a Yaku, it's a lot rougher. Roll. Richidora, 26.
I like you change.
Give me 100. Give me 100. 100.
Thanks. What are the weights again? Just the 9 or
6-9.
6-9?
Yep.
Yeah.
Good weight Richidora 1. Which it had so many draws to be like Pinfu Tanyao and just didn't get there. But is what it is. I mean, half Suji Trap isn't a real Suji Trap, Esper, right? But no, the nice thing about the 3 coming down is if someone's choosing between the 6 and the 9, technically the 6 deals in less once the 3 is down. But especially with red 5s, it deals in the higher value hands. So that's kind of the hard part. Currently 4 for 4 on winning hands, not on my deal.
If you lost, you got it.
8 is such a hard one.
Man, throw those damn quarters.
This is a hand of all time.
Rotate this over.
Yeah. This is an interesting situation. Situation got more interesting. This is the awkward part because I want to discard this tile. At the same time, for obvious reasons, I don't want to discard this tile. I'm going to discard that tile. Exactly, Esper. Can't see that tile. Okay.
Yeah. Nice.
Oh, that was wrong. We should have been this tile first.
People love watching it so bad. It's bad, but really sincere. Like it knows the side does not.
So this draw is actually a little bit awkward. I'm still gonna do it.
Alright, give me a second.
I hate this game. I hate this game less. No, naturally. This was my draw right after.
What is this?
Damn.
Great. Couple more.
Richi Putz, Sumo, Pinfu, Ipeko, Doradora. Right? 3-6. 3. So my hand was here.
Yeah. I mean,
But yeah, it was a weird
trepidation
one.
every time.
Yep.
Waiting on those darn tiles that didn't exist.
You're welcome. She's
Yep.
use up your pile a little bit, or no?
Here's another cubby. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't change sticks needlessly. Stop it.
Happy we need a green.
What's that?
We need a green.
If you need 6 is one thing, but
I'm just trading for fun.
no fun allowed in Mahjong.
That's
You should know
pretty
better.
Accurate.
Yeah, I wasn't going to, but I did have a floating door. I was going
Yeah, that's
Sounds about right.
and they are more likely to be wrong. Yeah.
All right. This is hand. That exists. Somewhat, Esper. What do you mean turn orientation?
Main phase 1. I don't know if I like that play or not. Like, ideally, we just draw perfect tiles here, and then we're good. Realistically, it's not going to happen. I guess we just draw perfect tiles. Can't say no to that. Oh, this happened.
It did, Esper. There's some problems with it still, but you know. Maybe it'll work. Thank you, Ray. That's the highest compliment I can get. This is where I die. You're missing one, Esper. Here, let me do that for you. That might help a little bit. Yeah. That's unfortunate. So Ricci, Pinfu, not Pinfu, just Ricci Dora, 26. Yeah, this was the awkward part. What's that?
That's what you were waiting on?
Mm-hmm. But
Yeah,
this was the less awkward
that,
part.
That and this were the tiles I need to get rid of, which I figured were probably your weights.
Yeah,
It's like what?
2600.
Oh yeah.
If I had pushed,
now
I
it's
would have
straight
guessed
six.
correctly.
Actually, well, 20.
Thank goodness.
Can I get 3 back if I give you 56? Thanks. Was that optimal?
Yes.
Sweet. Optimal stick movement.
I mean, I guess technically no. Optimal would be leaving out the 500 because he has a 500 to give you.
Right.
There's one fewer stick exchange. Yeah, it can get you, Esper. No, if it was just the Tuso, I would not have reached that. There'd be one left. I mean,
You try this in real life, and that's like what's wrong with you. You keep your credit card trying to buy a thing at the store. It comes to like 130 and you give them 158 points. They're like, what the fuck?
well, computers deal with that nowadays, though, right? So it's fine. Especially because you're saying at the grocery store and giving someone money, which doesn't compute. It's all self-scan. So. Okay, we're in all last. I'm in second place right now.
You're in second. I'm probably in like fourth.
I'm on 23.
36.5.
25, 19, 8.
47.
47?
40,700.
40,700. Okay. So I am 4,200 behind. Got it.
Doing it.
This is indeed also a hand.
Me crying in my hand. If not hand, why handshake?
I would love to draw this tile right here. It's not likely, but it'd be nice. Neither, Esper. That'd probably be more for his benefit. That's a good draw. Gives us choices. I almost want to like draw this tile. I just don't know what I'll do if I draw this tile right now. Like I can see a couple different arguments. Again, would love to draw this tile.
If you do not make it past losers round 2, you are eligible for amateur bracket. Here you go!
I think that's the right play. That's actually really slightly wrong. I probably should have discarded this. I mean, it's the only play, right? Right? Like, I don't know what else I'd do here. Oh, come on. Go away. Okay. The thing is, I don't even want this to be the situation I'm in right now. Fair. It's alright, it's getting to the point where it's not as mean anymore. Exactly, Ray. This is the problem with this hand. It's just really hard to improve at this point. God, how many Sumigiris is this in a row? 7? Something like that. Oh no, there's one Tadashi in there. So 1 Tadashi in 7 turns between turn 4 and turn 8 is not exactly where you want to be. I'm working on it, Esper. I know that just draw good tiles. That's the important part. That's not a good tile. You're 1 off there. God damn it. You're 1 off there, Esper.
Our part of this hand has not been a complete shit show.
You have no idea. Like,
I can't wait to
it's a
compare
mess.
notes.
Ipeco with a Akadora, almost discarded. 4, 4, 5, 5, 6.
Give it a minute.
Yep.
I feel like this is the one, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
He's thinking about an Aka.
Right? I don't know.
Oh yeah, but I'd have to con first, Esper. That's the problem. It's okay, it's a safe tile, probably.
Probably.
That's a safe tile.
Yes.
Exactly, Esper. And like I don't have a choice here. Like if I hit Tenpai, I have to push the tile.
There's only 4 tiles left.
There are only 4 tiles left. But if you chi, you do.
Right. That's very comforting.
I mean, it moves the Haite away from
It
Edgar.
does. This is a reasonable action that I probably should take, and I feel pretty safe in third. Kind of. Chi. Yeah, that is an accurate chi. Okay.
If you sumo Sierra, though, it's all your fault. Seems pretty safe.
Why are you safe? Shit.
I'll be gentle.
I won't. I don't know what I'll do, but you know.
Right. So, which tile is safe?
I mean, you can show the table. Might as well share with the world.
My stoop. No. Okay.
Okay, I think there's a right answer here. Yeah.
Save for me.
Well, don't tell me that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because this is totally ridiculous. And Suji Dodora.
Yep.
I'm guessing that she killed my Nagashi, didn't it?
Oh shit, you're Nagashi.
Would have been.
No.
What?
I think any
No,
skills
no,
are, right?
no.
Really?
God, yeah, like this is fine.
That's why.
Yeah.
I got it?
Yeah, I completely
Holy
missed
shit.
that.
What happens?
So it's Mangan as those sumoed to him, but we still can continue the round based on who's Tenpai. So you collect a sumo. This stays over here, and this goes here.
Now I'm unhappy.
I'm
Yeah,
so
just give him
confused.
2,000.
This has never happened before.
Yeah. Yep. And then I need 1,000, so I'll take this.
And I need 3.
Yep.
What do I do? Am I good?
I just took my change. He needs 3,000 total.
Like that?
Yeah.
And then,
Yep.
cool.
Just as though you summoned a Magan. I was Tenpai for this here. Never found an improvement. And I was like, yeah, there's no way this 3 is coming out. Can't believe I missed the Nagashi. I usually notice that sort of thing. I was probably just too pissed that, you know, hey.
Nothing was happening.
Exactly.
Right?
And I'm like 6,200 behind. Oh no, 5,200 because he recheated. which is canceled out by that. So it's still basically 4,200 behind. So now it's 30. What's that? Yeah, I was 10-5. Ryukoku is not a winning hand. It is an alternative Ryukoku payment. Unless you're playing by WRC rules, but we're not playing by WRC rules.
What's WRC?
World Richu Championship. It's like the predominant rule set for tournaments in this area. In America, it's usually either WRC or Psycho Eastern.
I've never seen a Nagashi here at all.
Yeah, it's not common. Not common by any means.
Now
Aren't you special?
Yeah, no, you're thinking Manemon is what any chi breaks. For Nagashi, it only matters if someone gets cheat out of your pool. You need to have an unbroken pool of all terminals and honors, basically.
Okay. So like if you cheat off on me, then that would break it?
Nagashi Mangan, right?
So you now have 27.8.
Yeah, I think so. You have 27.8. Hit the numbers.
21,000.
32.5. And
Oh my gosh,
should be
I drew my initial hand was
37.
garbage.
Yeah.
Okay.
I figured I'd go for it maybe like 8 turns in because I still had nothing.
The start of this hand looks very similar to the last one. Okay, now it's different.
I hope so.
You're very odd.
Or very even, depending on what the last hand looked like. This is a little strange. I should throw this tile at you for that.
I wanted to do it last time, but it was too late.
So Nagashi Mangan is typically off in WRC, but they do have a modification they can turn on. But their rules for it is it counts as a win by sumo. So it's as though you won the hand. It's a really weird rule. But I guess sorry about that. Thank you, Ray. We should be back.
Guilty.
Yep, it's all his fault. The audio died. Wait, what do we do here? Is it this? I think that's right. This hand's weird now. Wish I hadn't made that mistake. It should have been this over the tile I discarded on turn 3. You have better position to be in.
Yes. Whatever it is, yes.
Someone getting excited. Smash.
And it's because it draws like that. What are we doing here? I think we Ricci. I think that's the right play. Okay, Chad, I have an idea. Next tile I draw, I'm gonna windmill slam it and see if I happen to win off of it. Let's do this. We just act like it works. Sumo.
Wait, really?
It got revealed.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, that's the one. I remember, yeah.
Riichi Sumo Dora, 2100 all. That's the game.
21.
I'm glad it worked on someone. Thank you.
GG's all around.
Jeez. Yeah, that was a rough one. I made a mistake that turned out to not be a mistake, I guess. From this.
What you're looking for?
Yeah. From this shape here. This was similar. It was like this or something. From this shape here, I chose to discard this, which is wrong. Because it's better to discard this. Because if you get exactly the draw that I did, then now it's pin fill instead. But, all right, who's got a phone to report?
I got a phone. I don't have the link.
It's pinned in Meetup.
Here, I'll stop slacking off.
Yep. We also have open things. We could shuffle a table. Yeah, we just finished. We're just reporting now.
I hit Nagashi and I'm done.
In that case, my cheat was wrong, because even though it gave him the high tay, I should have forced him to, even though he had it.
Yeah. Here, is it the reporting link?
Yes.
Okay.
So I discarded that.
Kathy, what's it called when it's like the same sequence in 3 different shapes?
Sanshoku. Yeah. If you ever need to specify, it's Sanshoku Dojin, which is different from Sanshoku Doko, but most people just call this one Sanshoku
Here it's
because the other one doesn't happen.
What's the other one?
Triplets in each
loading
suit.
slowly.
Yeah.
It's kind of like a divorce. The Sanshoku went to the Sanshoku Doshin, and the Doko went to the Sanshoku Doshin.
Hey, table over there. You want to shuffle tables? Yeah.
Here, east was Hey Kathy, when you type in north, just like hand it back to me because I'll go by the window before I hit submit, so it doesn't like crash. Because I don't think I have very good reception here.
Okay.
What is this shit? 18. Oops, that's my name.
You guys handle shuffling 2 tables. You got dragons and things.
Yeah, and I'll just be the other dragon at the table. We'll call it that way. And then we'll just draw wins, or draw for a position once people get over here. So we'll say red dragon is to my right.
Second place.
So I've finished in 39-8. Well, go away.
Oh, are we picking?
Ready to submit.
Go ahead and draw for your seat.
Dragons over there.
Dragons are over here. Yep.
Draw for your seat.
Oh, over there?
Yeah. What is it?
I don't really care.
I'll move the towers.
These two?
Yep. Yeah, you're right there.
I was like, what? That's not a win.
Yeah. Doesn't need to be.
That's not a win.
Yep.
Probably want this.
Draw for win. Oh, okay.
Okay. So what did you draw? So green dragon will be over here. And who's still drawing?
I drew the south.
Okay, south will be over there.
Oh,
Yep.
so
I'm
white
still
is.
Okay, so you got north. You're over there. Yes.
Oh, wait. There over there.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Who drew red?
Confused.
Who drew red?
I drew south.
So, okay, south is that table. Yes.
See.
Someone drew the red and hasn't come over here. Ben? Okay. Oh, right. Okay. All right. Yeah, so I managed to fool Ben with this last one. I don't know if you saw it or not. But like a couple turns after I reached it, I was like, okay, Chad, I'm going to windmill slam the next tile without looking at it. And if I win, it'll be really cool. What they had forgotten is the tile had been revealed. It had been revealed, so I already knew it was my winning tile. So I windmill slammed it, and Ben was like, what the hell? How did you do that?
I already saw it.
Yeah.
Magic.
Yeah, Ian spoiled it for him. But someone in chat noticed too, though.
So like someone knock it over, or?
Yeah, it accidentally got knocked over, and I counted it out. I'm like, oh, that's my winning tile.
Nah, just kidding. It's magic.
Exactly.
Yep. I mean, isn't that pretty much just what magic is anyway?
Yeah. Magic is a magician knowing something that you don't.
I'm Alex.
Edgar. Yeah.
I'm assuming these are yours.
Yep.
Okay. And we do have to draw for seed. I forgot about that. Or we can just roll for seed. So 2 rolls to decide dealer. 5 is me. 8 is you.
I was gonna say another 5. Rigged.
You have no idea.
Way to die.
Yeah, right. That's why I did it so late. But yeah.
You waited. It's your way to die.
See, the best thing, Ray, would be if someone did that to pull the tile away, and then the player on my left pulls back, not realizing what happened.
Oh, there's only one more seat, so.
Yeah.
I don't know if I had like if there's like a tile that's like sitting out or something.
Nope. We didn't mix one of those in. I just assumed that would be figured out by people.
Gosh, I'm on the exact opposite side, so it's like.
So you can bend your back the other way.
Thank you. Oops.
Rigged?
Oh, you do the 2 rolls, Ray? Yeah. We used to do that. That's how I learned, is 2 rolls to break. But basically, once I started playing up here, we switched to 1.
My dealer?
Yep. That was the die roll thing. Because I didn't draw a tile, I just said, hey, I'm going to be at the dragon table. So then everyone else sat down, and then we rolled to figure out actual position. Yeah.
That's it. Let's decide when there's one more tile left on that side of the wall. One lonely little tile.
It won't be lonely for long, if you know what I mean.
And another one.
What?
No.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Oh, sure.
Okay. I don't have another one. I didn't sumo hard enough.
Imagine like
how was that,
like,
Derek?
people playing Mahjong and they all buy into the superstition and they're all like super drunk, so all 4 wins go down, they get into like a fist fight or something.
Is that what the superstition is? A fist fight?
No, I thought you said it was like an omen of death.
It's an
or
omen of
something.
death, yeah.
So like, you're like, hey, I take offense to that. It's like something else.
I don't think that's how superstitions work.
Well, no, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is in this game. So that's why. Well, I mean, you could argue it's an omen, but
I'm
if
so offended that I'm gonna punch you or something.
exactly, because like if it's an omen, but someone's doing it intentionally, you could take it as a threat,
Yeah.
right?
Oh.
So-
Okay.
It's one of those things. Oh, that's awful. Can never win on your birthday.
Is it someone's birthday?
Not today.
Not today.
This was a story about someone's birthday. It was between me and Chad, so I can't really share.
Okay.
Get it. They're not cool enough. Say less.
I mean, just join Chad. You know, it's fine.
I did
What's
earlier.
the worst that could happen?
I did earlier before I left the house.
Yeah.
I'll sit down and like, for no like, not even close to
It's like a four-sided weight to something that. Yeah.
Taking my time.
I am, Ray. Sometimes he stops by. Depending which talk you mean, is either stops by in real life or stops by in the chat. But yeah, I assume that's the one you meant.
There it
There's the
was.
yep.
Jesus.
There it was. I'm looking, like something wrong here. No, you just keep taking my tiles.
Yeah, I've had like one game that high, Ray. It was at the Great Lakes Open last year. It was at the point where people in a tournament were like incredulous and like being like, what the hell do we do? I finished at like 117 or something. I think that was Akanashi. I can't remember for sure though.
No, come on. Stop that. I have no discards. It just feels unnatural now.
Just so I can say I tried to.
That's a good draw.
Hearing like these bits and pieces of gamer conversations.
Right? No, how is he behind me? That really so bullshit. Things you hear.
You know, of all the games that get played, Smash is probably the only one where they got behind me doesn't really matter.
Oh yeah, I mean, you can see the whole thing.
Yeah. Except in like the case of edge guarding, I guess.
I don't know, I feel like there's enough people that play like Overwatch, Warzone, Valorant, whatever.
Oh, sorry, your dealer.
3.
How about 10, Michael?
Excuse me. That's interesting. This is an intriguing hand. Like what? Okay, that makes choices a little bit easier. I wouldn't go that far.
Don't be fucking smart.
Boom.
Let's get another one.
Don't try this at home, chat.
Do it. I said, don't do it. chi and all of them.
I'm gonna get punished for my greed.
Pot of greed.
Just a moment, please.
Chi.
Punished for my greed.
No Dora.
Dora Nashi.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
There's something you're missing, Esper. Oh, sorry. Yes, before there's something you're missing too.
That's all of them.
Oh, I made a mistake. God. So dumb. How did I misread that? Oh. It's fine. Was that a discard? No. Sumo. Doesn't matter. Okay. So this should have been this, because it's a wider weight. Because this parses out differently. Wait, what am I missing? Right. So parses out like that, weighting on 4 and 7 here. Which is a better weight than the 258 that's consuming 3 of the 2s and 3 of the 5s. But yeah, just half flesh huts. So it is 11 and 21. But regardless, this was the actual situation.
Who had my east wave?
21, please. Gotcha. No, we're good. I took the home bet. But yeah, as for when you were talking about that before, it was actually a 256 weight. It was a very interesting one. It took me a second, but yeah, I just switched to a 258. which has some downsides, actually, because it's harder to switch to toy. So it might have been better to stay on 256 in case I drew a 3 or a 4 specifically. It was a tough situation. I didn't spend enough time on it, honestly, thinking about it. But I like talking to you guys, so I focus on talking and that sort of thing typically. A lot of times with that kind of hand, you want to know what your upgrades are before you draw. So if you're spending time thinking about your hand, you should be thinking about that. Like, okay, if I draw the 3, what does my hand look like? And that sort of thing.
And then you will draw the last thing that you did not think of.
Most likely, but you've already eliminated everything else.
It's still a great habit to be in, yeah.
Yeah.
But of course, that's how it goes.
Yeah, absolutely, Esper. I have a video on that if you haven't seen it yet.
Okay, we're good.
My high pie have been really strange tonight. Like, what is this? I'm not complaining, but it's very strange.
Arissa.
Yeah, basically the short version is when you have weights like that, triplets are what complicates them, right? So you isolate out the triplet and try to determine what the triplet does to the hand.
Is it too late, Paul?
No, you're fine. We always say by the time the next person discards.
Okay.
It's okay. You know what I'm going to draw, but it doesn't matter.
I can't get too much information out of knowing you have that tile in your hand.
No.
But it is non-zero. I would tell you all about it, but I don't want to tell your opponents all about it.
No, it's okay. I don't need to win.
I think I interrupted myself. So when I was saying basically you isolate the triplet, you look at what happens if the hand is a triplet, and then you compare it to what happens if that triplet is a pair instead, with an extra floating tile, and that usually helps disambiguate it. Reach.
That's not where the dice go.
It is now. Poju. Oh.
No pots.
Poju nash.
No pots. You gotta work for it. You gotta consume it.
Nope.
No.
Middle. You should put that in the middle.
It's fine. I'm already free 10 on it.
Yeah.
I guess it's important that you are too. Oops.
gonna say another reach.
Yep. That's the real double reach.
Taking all my tiles tonight.
You don't need them. You discarded them.
That's not the problem with it, though.
Well, that doesn't feel
That's
good.
not the problem.
Okay. Everything all right, Esper? Come on, that one's even Suchi.
Me too.
Isn't that like the third time you've discarded the tile right behind him? You drew it and discarded it? Second. You did it with the green dragon too.
I don't know. I'm not out.
Yippee!
Here's a 2 of no way. Okay, well now you willed it into existence.
Were you trying to get Chi Toy out of that wall? Remember, always keep the tile you drew separated until you discard.
What if I don't want it?
Then it's cheating.
Cheating.
But no, the most important thing you can say about having a terminal, like someone knowing you have a terminal in your hand, is that you can't go for Tanya, right? Like that's the biggest by far. That's kind of an important thing to know.
You could glean that if they keep it, and you know which terminal is, that they probably have something close to that.
Well, sure, but that isn't necessarily good
not
information because it could have completed the set, right?
True.
So,
Like you said, not a lot of information, but non-zero.
yeah, the Tanyao thing is the biggest in my opinion. Because if someone's torch open in their hand, but they're not going for Tanyao, that narrows it down a lot.
That's true. Tanyo is most of the Yaku.
Yeah, it's like 30% or something.
I mean, that's the only one you really need, so.
It's true. One of these days I'll win a hand.
I'm pretty sure all the other Yaku are made up.
Totally. Yes, as for a Ken.
Oh, good. Let's go.
I love those flying insects.
Everyone's favorite. I wish there were more. Drop that tile really bad, but it's not safe.
It's fine.
Not safe.
It's fine.
No, what do I drop here?
It's fine.
You push those two.
I don't know what else to drop.
Where's the right one? Sorry.
It's fine. This is ridiculous. Hote? Senpai.
I was in Tenpai since literally like right here.
Same. Like since right here.
Who had the stuff?
The stuff? I don't think I had no. I had the 2s, but not the 3s.
No.
Or 4s. You wanted the...
They're probably like almond apple or something. I wanted a 4 for a little while, and I picked up another Dora, so I switched to that.
Yeah, I had all your 4s, except for this one. But apparently 5/8 pin doesn't come out even when 3 of the 7s are discarded. It's fine. I know you would have dealt it immediately if you could. Party foul.
Alright.
Yep, exactly, darkness. Like, once you learn to score, Pinfu becomes second nature, because Pinfu literally means without Fu. So anything that gives you Fu disqualifies Pinfu.
It's kind of easy to remember even if you don't know how to score.
To an extent, it's a little weird, but it just like makes intuitive sense once you know how to score. If that makes sense at all. Which it might not if you don't know how to score.
Yeah. I mean, it's easier to tell somebody, oh, this is why it's so weird. If they don't know how to score, you say, oh, it's because of scoring.
Yeah. When I'm glancing at someone's hand, I don't look at it and say, oh, that's Pinfu. I look at it and I'm counting the Fu, generally. So if I look at it and I see there's no Fu, then I know it's Pinfu. I guess is the way that I look at it.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey. Oh, this is going to be another one of his hands, isn't it? Oh, what is this? What is this? Okay. Reach. Just kidding. Not actually.
That's not the right call, anyway.
Sumo. Oh no, just kidding.
No, it would be double reach. Come on.
No, you don't say double reach. That's just tacky.
Oh, come on. You want to be dramatic?
Never. I am never
Double
dramatic. No, they don't say double reach. They say double.
Double reach?
W reaching?
Hey, Lundard, this is a local club night. It's taking place at a bar, technically. It's pretty cool placed.
I guess it's a bar, yeah.
Yes.
Bar plus.
Yep. Yep, exactly, Esper. So you're basically already looking for Phil.
Silly name.
That's an option now. Didn't think about that.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm telling you, don't do it.
Do it.
That's right. You don't do it.
No!
A or Mahjong would be an interesting one. Do this.
Neat. Cool. Great.
Didn't need those dragons anyway.
I know, I don't need Yaku High.
If all your dragons jumped off a bridge,
Are
would
they
you
just showing,
too?
like the same
Apparently.
ad, like over and over again?
I don't know.
Like it transitions and it's the same image. Oh no, they have 2 ads.
They play those between the rounds.
That's really all you need.
Another dragon.
And here comes its pair.
Tossing them all off the... Oh, that would be really impressive.
There's one left. It's doable.
Imagine just
Tossing
like
out my
cheat
dragons.
points and
Here we
discards
go.
like from start to finish unbroken.
Just you only discard one suit. That should be like a different Nagashi. Like, yeah, you only discard pin. That's it. Just pin suit.
The tile I learned the tile set I learned to play on was colored, like full color,
I don't
and
think
we decided there's a Nagashi Yakuman if you only discard blue tiles, because it's the 8-pin and wins, and that was it.
This is such a weird discard, but I'm doing it.
Nope, not quite, Nelson. But you're not wrong.
I don't. Is there any possible way to defend against just like unbroken cheat waste and discards? Like maybe if you knew all 4 tiles were out, then you could like.
Defend against it?
Yeah, yeah. Like, suppose you wanted to prevent unbroken cheat waste from start to finish in discards.
How would you prevent someone else from discarding something?
Same way you prevent Nagashi. Wait on live tiles is what it comes down to. Or try to cheat live tiles.
No, I kept it. Oh well.
Oops. Sorry, chat. It's okay. We're fine. You didn't miss anything.
Nothing happened.
We just wanted to take you for a roller coaster ride. That's all. These draws are something else right now.
Kingdom. Good times. What is this? This is so weird.
You're so weird.
Not wrong. No contest. Cheating. Dylan.
Oh, yeah, that was a mistake.
There we go.
Ah, was it? It probably was. Yeah. We should have reached it. But maybe we're just waiting one turn for flow, and we know we're going to Ipatsu here. That would be sick. Imagine, chat. No. Yeah. So I can explain the reasoning more in a minute. Okay. Oh no, you already cleared it. Okay. 10 bite.
So close too.
This hand was a monster.
You were fighting for the east winds.
Yeah, no.
I knew I wasn't gonna get them. I was looking for. You get.
I mean, 2 are out already. So that's one difficult thing. But,
I know.
so the reason you Riichi here is because this discard is not safe in the slightest. So any good player that you're playing against will already know you're pushing, and they'll defend against you anyway. So at that point, you take the value up from the Riichi, hoping that the person who Riichi deals into it, because it goes from a Mangan to a Haneman automatically. And then when you hit the Ura,
I do not have the 500.
yeah. No, that hand was actually very close to a house Yakuman that I have at my house. Concealed 4, 5, 6 Sanshoku with each of the red 5s. It was a concealed 5, 6, 7 Sanshoku. And I drew the last red 5 after I Riichi'd, which I wouldn't have done if we were playing with that Yakuman.
Is it a house Yakuman here?
No,
Oh.
just in my house. When playing with the rainbow set.
Oh.
Shoku Dojin. 7 colors of the rainbow. Rainbow 5. Yeah. But it's concealed 4, 5, 6 Sanshoku with all the rainbow 5s. Yep. Yeah, I think the value up is going to outweigh that typically, right? Because if you think about it, that's 1 tile out of 34. But this is every discard that this person makes on my left. So the potential benefit is higher.
How big is the peanut pile getting 2 home but 3 reaching?
Yeah. It is 3,600. Which is why I was just going for a quick hand before. I was like, oh, I'll get Hanyao. Then I got 2 red 5s. And then I was 10-5 for Sanshoku. I'm Dama. I'm like, oh, I just need a goddamn 6-pin. Yes, I know. I need a goddamn 6. We talked about this. This also exists.
This is a hand.
1 piece of 3.
Is it though?
Oh man, just freaking exposed an entire.
Well, I looked away at the wrong time then, apparently.
I definitely didn't see it.
It's like, oops, I just exposed my concealed triplet of some dragon tiles.
It's fine. Wait, dragon tiles? That's not the ones I saw.
But yeah, right.
I mean, yeah, the dragons. Yep. That. Yep.
The Oops, I Mangan is basically just following general hand building principles. The one that people miss the most is Sanshoku. So always be on the lookout for Sanshoku. It's one of the few Yaku that gets more common as you go up in skill rank. Get right.
I almost drew from here. What am I doing?
Cheating.
Cheating, exactly. Learning from the best.
That's what you get for trying to Monemon me. Just disappointment.
Oh, I wasn't. Wait, what?
It was one discard. I mean,
Yeah, it's not really a thing.
no, not at all.
Not until you get to, like,
This is always
4 at
awkward.
least. Then you're like, oh, what are you doing?
Yeah, 3 is like a 4 is where you get to an oh shit. Now I have to try to play defense.
It's 6, right? One row.
Interesting.
5.
5.
There are versions that do 6. We're not one of them.
How do you start doing defense if you only have one turn to do something?
Because if you discard a tile, you can call from them. You can break the Monemon. You can also look at tiles that have been discarded more often, discard that tile, that sort of thing. Play the odds. As best you can.
I mean, I guess there's cases where you just can't really do anything, but it seems kind of unlikely. Just to be in the whole scenario.
Yeah, it's a hard hand.
Like I've seen one Nagashi manga here in 0 Monemon, so
We've had like 3 over 600 games or something.
Right back there. Goodbye.
Thor's too hard to use. Once again, this is happening, chat. Boom. Okay. I'm glad I was wrong.
I think there's like a certain way you can drop your tile so it bounces face up. Like if I do it on this side, like
Just kind of tilt it a little bit.
Right, that's not right.
something
That
like that.
tile.
I wonder what side tilting, like, it's gonna bounce, so I'm just wondering, like, if
Other way.
I do like,
Focus.
it's
Game.
too bouncy.
I'm getting fast at that, aren't I? Getting so fast my hand can't keep up.
I love the focus on the gate and then absolutely not focused on the game.
No, I'm focusing on something like the game.
the
It's at
concept
least-
is a plan.
Yeah.
Rude. Wow. And another one.
Another one.
And another.
Another one.
What was that, Drake?
I think it's it's not Keemstar. What is that guy's name?
Oh,
DJ
no.
Fresh.
Colin.
Colin, yeah,
DJ
DJ
Colin.
DJ
And another
Colin.
one. That's
Yeah.
that's who it was.
Isn't it Khalid?
Is it? I thought it was
I think it's
Colin.
Khalid.
I don't know.
Is
I've
it? There's
never.
only
I don't
one
think I've
E.
ever heard anyone say
It's an
their
I.
name out loud.
Oh, it is an I. Why did I think it was an E?
I don't know.
I feel like I've always said DJ Khaled.
Yeah. Have you guys seen
Pretty
the?
sure it's Khalid.
I
You're
love the
probably
clip of
right
him.
now that it makes sense.
Yeah.
I love the clip of him playing Bob Marley's guitar. That's an instant classic. If you haven't seen that, you gotta go look that up right now. Like right now.
I was thinking.
I'm serious. It's so good.
Nah.
Yeah. Required reading.
He's not. He's
Was it DJ?
DJ Khalid wrong.
DJ Call Rose. I'm more of a fan of DJ Call
Reach Pin
Sumo.
Fedora. Or no, just
No, it's not
Richidora. Yeah.
Just reach Dora.
The 3200.
Wait, it was Reach, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Richidora.
So this is Dora, but there's no Rodora.
Yeah.
So this is on top.
So it's Richidora.
Just
Yeah.
Richidora. That's
Okay.
all.
Yep. So it
I
becomes
don't know, I
30,
thought that was
32 after the
Aura.
home bar.
I was like, don't see your aura.
32.
I'm blind. No, I'm just blind.
So like if two back. Okay. Well, take it.
Yep. I was going to discard this if I had the opportunity, but I didn't find any tiles to
I think it was
push.
DJ Khalid that was like, it was saying like, oh, my new song is breaking the Apple servers. I had to call Tim Cook to ask him to. He's like,
That sounds accurate.
I forget what the song was called.
Failing from success, was it
It
that?
wasn't that one. It was like
Was that an album title?
Yeah, but Ray, I typically don't say exactly where we're located, but it is in Ohio.
But you don't want random internet people to stalk us?
Yeah, generally I find it's a bad thing, you know.
oh, here we go. I'm on the phone with the CEO of iTunes.
CEO of
He's
iTunes.
telling me, Khalid, hashtag I want to be with you. Only been on iTunes for four.
I do want to finish this game at some
Okay,
point
alright,
tonight. And we're only on East 3.
I'm trying to read this thing upside down.
Yeah.
The CEO of iTunes.
That's pretty funny.
Or like,
Tim Apple.
like post it in the Discord server or something.
Tim iTunes.
Like we are sort of public, but just when I'm streaming, it's just one of those things that I try not to give away too much about where we are. Like you see that I don't have
Yeah,
any
that's
like
right. I was-
merchandise from the area in shot or anything or that sort of stuff.
Like say some fake Smash names to throw them off. Trying to geolocate us based on like.
I mean, I don't even usually say the game, so
Well, it's already been said. So.
I know.
Oh my gosh.
Stop saying.
But now you're calling attention to it.
Stop saying.
No, I'm knocking over all my piles.
Hopefully Rainbolt isn't watching the stream. You know?
The Rainbow will know already. You don't even have to.
I know, right? That's what I'm saying. Hopefully he's not watching the stream.
And if Rainbolt knows where I am, then I'm just like everyone else in America.
This floor is very distinctive of.
I know.
I don't even
right?
know if you can see the floor on stream.
Those lights are very, just like this
And
area.
judging by the luminosity
Judging
of
by
the...
the
But no, the streams and everything have a different level too, because you can look at like lighting and everything and like sunset timing, all that stuff. But no, honestly, like there's an absurd amount of information on the internet about me already, and I've like periodically checked with ChatGPT just to see how much it knows about me, and it's been learning. So it's a weird one. Like feel free to ask ChatGPT like who Crow77 is. I'm assuming the answer is the same for everybody, but I don't think it's personalized. Yeah, given that I'm basically a public figure in Mahjong, it's kind of hard to escape the spotlight to a certain extent.
another one. Wrong.
Really?
Literally just 1,000 points. You wanted to end the game, right? I'm just trying to help you out.
Yeah, 1,000 point hands are fine.
I know. Just trying to help you out.
You know, I've never heard someone brag about winning a 1,000 point hand before, so this is the
I'm not
first.
bragging.
Aren't you?
No. No, just trying to help you out.
Sure.
Winning 1,000 points is not the worst thing at all.
Exactly.
It's like
I mean, I get really
three,
cute now.
six, whatever it was.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that would have been great last
Four
hand.
I put in. Is there a proper name for it? I just call it the peanut pile.
A what?
The Reachy sticks and the Homba sticks. What do you call that collection of sticks?
The Ricci sticks and the Homba sticks.
Bummer.
Oh, that's not that bad, Esper.
He's for.
He's 4.
He's
Problem
four
is
indeed.
to refer to just like a counter as beans. Like I use the 106, so you just say like it's either just beans or 3 beans.
They're Timbo. If you're going to refer to them, it's that.
I'll take my tiles. Okay, Darth Vader.
What is this? Jesus.
I love that one YouTube video where it's just like, what is it, like Mahjong technique? Is that what the video's called? And then it's just like all the different
Cheating? Yeah. It's a pretty good channel. Interesting. Like, theoretically, I could just lead off the discards with these and have it be, like, a thing. But given that draw, I don't think I want to.
The Dora indicator is kind of stressing me out.
Good. Psychological warfare.
Psychological.
Psychological warfare won't work on me if I'm too stupid.
What am I doing? Yeah, it's fine. I'm the one discarding my own wind when there's way better discards here.
You're just trying to help me out for last round.
Totally.
I appreciate it. There you go. Could you, Edgar? Stealing all my tiles. All night long.
Silly.
Okay.
That's silly nonsense.
And I like them, just as for reference, the median turn for someone to be Tenpai is turn 6 or 7. So half the time it's faster than that.
Unless you're me. Then it's later.
Now, someone at the table, not anyone in particular.
Oh, one person. Okay. And then, unless I'm at the table.
But I'm at the table now, so it's balancing it out. This is an interesting place to be. That's racist.
What?
Yeah, watch this. I see. Oh, three. I see three greens. I dropped the fourth. Is that racist?
Somehow. I don't know how.
I'm trying to think what race would be referred to as greens.
Elite four Martians.
Vegetarians?
Smorp me. What was his name? I don't know. What was that guy's name?
Say it.
Smorp.
No, you're gonna talk to us. No.
It's okay. They can't hear it. They can't make out that name. It's too hard to make out.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I think you got it right.
Yep, it definitely happens. The best ones are like double reach by muns. Those are kind of rare though, as it turns out.
Moira.
Wait, what, Esper?
May.
Can do this. But I'm so close to Nagashi.
Were you going for it?
So
I have three more.
So close. So
This
close.
one's a risky one, but
How much?
What, 1,000, right? Just turn.
seems that way. E sen.
Yep.
No, that'd be improper. It'd just be sen.
Would it?
Yeah. One of something, the only time you do it is man. Ichiman.
That's odd.
Now we're inside.
Wait, what was the question?
In Japanese numbers, when
But
counting and
Japanese
everything, the only time you really say ichi is for the number one and
Yeah.
ichiman to 10,000. You don't do it for haku or sen.
I guess Mon is more like a
Or 10
multiplicative.
ju. I've played over less Esper. Okay. So I'm like very flat right now, aren't I? I'm like at 32 or something.
Hey, one. Oh, two.
Nigga.
Seven.
There we go.
So far away.
I was supposed to give that to you, so you wouldn't have to reach.
You're technically not.
Really?
So the dealer's responsible for breaking the wall, officially. So if you touch the wall to break it, it's excessively touching the tiles, like more than you would need to in the normal CrossFit game. So it's improper. It's not to the point where like anyone cares in America, but at the highest level of Japanese Mahjong, it wouldn't happen
Okay.
unless someone had like, you know, actual issues to overcome. But even then, a lot of times, like, they would stand up to grab the tiles or something before asking for help, if I understand it correctly. The concept of Japanese honor is weird.
Pawn.
I don't want that tile anyway.
Now you know what I had.
Not that man. Esper. Man is the word for 10,000. So if you say 10,000, like man is the digit, basically like it's saying teen or whatever, 100. But they have a number for 10,000 specifically. So normally when you're counting, Ju is 10, Hyaku is 100, Sen is 1,000, but you actually say the number for 10,000, so it's Ichiman. It's a weird one. It's a good tile. I like that tile. My draws are way better since these calls happened.
You're welcome. I got you. Just maximizing your tile flow.
While opening up to Dora.
Use X, dude.
Nagashi.
When the Nagashi ain't Nagashian. Just not flowing.
So people need to make more calls because I draw good tiles after calls happen.
I'll start conning immediately.
Always con after reaching.
I mean, you conning helps me more than anyone else at the table, so you do you.
You're not catching the theme here?
Making the fourth one all the time.
In this position, it probably makes sense to, right? Because it's getting the extra draw. What is that draw? I think we do this. I think we try that if we get the chance.
Like anarchy Mahjong type.
Yep.
I managed to reach a few after you. So I threw away my hair and like what I would have had to throw was the icon.
I'm not quite parsing that, Esper. Hold on.
Chin, Dora knee. Wait, what is it's not the 5, is it? 32? No.
39.
39.
Okay.
Because triplet of Red Dragon. Double-sided weight. Okay.
Yeah, it'll never be 20 with an open hand. The only way to get 20 is into sumo. So Esper and Dealer Hanuman would be Ichiman Rosen. But the important thing there is it's not just Manrosen. Like compared to a 1,000-point hand would just be Sen, not Ichi-sen.
He's Please roll a 2 or a 6 or a 10 to destroy my
5.
thing. Yes.
Oh,
That doesn't
there you
destroy it
go.
as much as other options
Oh,
would.
yeah, unfortunately.
You wanted me to roll his wall. I'm not gonna draw. Yep. I don't think Hassan would be popular. And not popular proper. That's what I was trying to say. It should be Roxanne. Or sorry. No, you're right, because Rok is 6. What the hell am I talking about? Yep, you're right. It's late. I'll blame that.
The gamer talk.
Chat knows we're in like a gaming
More or less.
it's because it's hilarious. Like you can when someone's at the computers, they just get this gamer rage and they just start yelling.
And then they get completely silent immediately after that. Yeah. Only gamers.
It's a gamer rage.
Wait, why do you say that, Esper? We're on the right count and everything, because I'm dealer. People. Yeah, absolutely. If you think about it, after everyone draws their hands, the next draw's on the top. That's the dealer. So dealer is top, bottom, top, bottom. So right now, player across from me is the third draw there. Fourth draw takes the bottom tile. So it'd be, at this point, 2 people would have had to mess up, since there's no calls on the table. God damn it. This is a thing.
It's okay, you didn't need those.
Two and discards would be fine.
This game sucks. I might open my hand out of rage right now. smell like bleach.
Just a little bit.
I said, why does it?
Huh?
I said, why does it?
I don't know.
Maybe I don't want to know.
Sorry, didn't do the dumb thing. Alright,
No.
They do smell right.
Kidding game. Kidding me. You're risking it.
You're good.
It's a pretty risky one. Now I draw a tile.
Right? When you draw the really good tile right after the call, like, it's neat.
This is
Cool, thank you.
This is fine. This tile doesn't look that bad. It could be, but it doesn't look that bad.
Smash player bust out the bleach or something? Smash player bust out the bleach. Chlorine.
I don't want to know what that would be for.
I don't know either, but it's like chlorine.
On the right?
Gotta be kidding me.
So,
Okay.
Vici, Pinku, Red Dora, not Red Dora. Oh, another.
300 more points.
Nice.
I'll take these back.
So, wait. Oh, yeah, 8,000? Okay.
Ugh. I also had a mug gun.
Okay, now it smells more like bleach.
Yeah, it was pretty strong
It's
when
like
I noticed it.
Yeah, it's like wafting over here now.
Oh, that puts me in a rough position this game. Still have to reach it, Ed. Like, it's definitely right to fight there.
that one doesn't like you.
Oh my gosh.
So I'm at about 20,000 right now. It's not the end of the world. It's,
This is
Ace 3.
East 3A, or South 3.
Yeah, that one.
I was gonna say, we better not be in East 3.
Yeah, that's why I really had to push there, because
Because we're still in East 3.
no, it's South 3. But
I'm
yeah.
scared of shit.
Oh, fancy. Bless you.
What was fancy?
Dora flip.
Was it?
I think so.
I just picked up the tile and put it back down.
Fans?
This is nonsense.
What is this hand?
I don't think that's it, Jared. Don't worry.
What is this hand? What's going on?
This could end up being awkward. Because this is a thing. might just end up dropping this.
Okay, Dora.
Like if I draw this,
Great.
I'm dropping this probably.
Love it.
I think here. What's that?
Silly.
I don't know. This is a weird one. Like if I draw this tile, it's fine. Oh, that was a mistake actually, wasn't it? Probably should have been this instead. Hey, how's it going? See, I don't want to say your username because I'd be like, hey idiot, how are you? But you know, that just sounds mean. But I guess if that you chose that username, that's the life you chose, huh? One of these days I'll draw a useful tile.
Eventually.
Hopefully that mistake on that discard doesn't come back to bite me. Be a very specific set of set of circumstances is what I'm trying to say that would cause that. But what do you mean, Esper? Oh, that's interesting. That might change our situation. That's fine. Oh, it's someone on the other platform I'm streaming on.
You're streaming on 2 platforms.
Yeah.
Fancy.
Up in the streams.
You have like the chat from both streams like on the screen?
Not
Like,
for
you
chat,
imagine
like chat can't see it. Because that's against Twitch TOS.
Really? To have
Yeah,
out-
to have chat from another platform on screen.
That seems pretty silly, but
That's,
okay.
yeah, that's kind of dumb, but whatever. If they think it protects their bottom line, then sure.
Yep.
Like, oh no, we can't let them know that YouTube exists. What will we ever do?
Richie Tanyao. Oh my god. 26. Yeah, like I could have pawned that, but I was scared of your hand.
Want to see it?
Sure.
I started my hand with
Yeah,
this.
I was rightfully scared of your hand. What was your weight?
I don't even think I was in Tempai.
Oh, you weren't Tempai?
Oh no, it was Ishan 10. I was gonna either build up a triple with one of
Okay,
these, and
yeah.
then, like, this could have been like an Ipeiko or something. Like,
Yeah, you were pushing pretty hard for not being Tempai. That's why
yeah.
I thought you were. Because with how far ahead you are, if you don't deal in, you win, right? But,
Yeah.
oh, God, I'm in such a bad position.
28-2.
43? 43-1, I
28-8. So close.
19-9. Yeah, stealing into Among Them, it'll do that. So sorry, you said you're 28-8? 28-2.
28-2.
Okay. And you're
28-8.
28-8. Okay. So Mangan Sumo gives me second. There's the target.
That's right. Just sumo the right tiles.
Exactly.
Yep. Easy. Just do that every time.
think. You like George Bush.
What?
Yeah, that's right, idiot.
What?
You like
What?
George Bush. You
Yeah.
have all your tiles right off the bat. See, I've got all my tiles already.
Yeah, I was
What?
initially
What?
considering the 2-3-4 Sanshoku, and I didn't pivot when I drew that. That's tunnel visioning. It's late. I blame that.
It's a Mahjong manga that's out there.
With George Bush in it?
Yeah, it's got like all the politicians in it. You know, like Kim Jong-un and all this.
There was a really good video that was like the presidents play Reach City.
I mean, I think they're still serializing the manga, but the anime was just like a really short, like 3 short episodes. I think I put it somewhere in this. I don't know if chat's allowed to hear this.
Yeah, I'm not admitting to any crimes, so. What is up with this tonight?
What's up with this?
Okay, so let's build a Mangan chat. How do we do that here? We could draw 4 Dora. That'd be a Mangan.
Monopoly.
Wow, very weird. Okay. And another one. And another one.
Guess that's our path. I think that's the best path right now. We actually might discard in this order.
Oh no. You would.
In fact, he did.
You did?
Wait a second. Is there actually something here? There might be.
I think you're going down 4 or 5.
Paul.
Yeah, Chad, you just reminded me, Ray. Have you guys heard all those like ridiculous little Yaku combinations that are just like way...
Thanks.
Okay, this works.
Green. Dora.
5,800.
The American Revolution.
So like Mins and Sumo Toy Toy. 3 Han, right? No, that's the Yakuman. 58. Dealer? Yep.
I don't know, it's a civil
I
war.
don't know why that math was so hard.
Yeah.
Because you need Honba.
Wait, was there? Oh,
You need them now. Because you're not beating him yet.
right.
So, yeah.
Yeah, that took me a second to process what you were saying, but
Yep.
yes, I do. Thank you. Thank you for braining.
It's second nature to me at this point. No brain involved.
Well then thank you for ing.
Intuiting.
Yeah.
Is that a word? Intuiting? I think
Yeah,
it is, right?
Yeah, it is. That is.
It just sounds weird.
Thank you for neuron activation.
the monkey neurons activate. You know the picture I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
exactly. Yeah, I know that.
So let's see. If he was 9,900 above me, he just lost 5,800. So that means he's 4,100 above me. So 3,900 point hand right now overtakes. Yeah. So improved placement by getting 3,900 or like Hanuman Sumo, I think. Something like that.
It's okay, you'll just
Take
get the
first.
Yakuman and then you don't have to do math.
Exactly. Get Yakuman, win game.
Oh, that's strange. I've got all my tiles already.
Imagine if I Chiho here. Pure skill.
Blessing of heaven coming.
No,
Immediate-
blessing of earth. It's better.
Oh wait, yeah, you're right. Oh, yeah.
Whoever ran.
Well, no, I meant me.
No, I meant me.
Well,
You can't have blessing
okay.
of heaven. Tenhon Nash. We're not playing on Tenho, we're playing in the real world, therefore blessing of earth.
Not that Tenho.
What, they call it something different on Tenho?
No.
No, not the Yaku, not the
Yeah.
server.
Let's see what this 10 does.
I think in the name of the server they use like a really uncommon form of the kanji, so...
Names are always weird in Japanese.
I feel like even Japanese people are like, tell me how you pronounce it. What's the pronunciation? I don't even know.
For what?
Names.
Oh, yeah.
When you meet someone in Japan, you're just like,
No, it's
Nani-nani-san.
it's interesting. My boss, corporate boss, actually has the kanji for Shita in his name, and it's actually pronounced that way. It's very strange. I mean, that's possible.
Here.
I should start with it. No, that's fine.
There are no mine attempts.
And another one.
I'm calling the CEO of Mahjong.
The CEO of Mahjong, yep. Tim Mahjong. Your draw.
Wait, what already?
Yeah,
Oh my
Tim.
gosh. That was fast.
Exactly, Ray.
Watching, I thought.
Those kids still load like
Let's see. So how do we make this something? We draw this, this, and this. And that's something. Yeah.
Yep, you're just gonna draw those.
Just draw perfect tiles.
And then wrong. I mean, sumo.
Well, I can roll a 3,900 point hand and be fine here. It's important to have a moving target.
Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that.
That changes things a little bit. I think we do this
Yep.
now.
Yep. Blue Eyes by Dragon Yaku.
That gives us another shot at that. Okay. It's not pretty, but it's a hand. You know, I wonder if I've practiced this move more than anyone else in America at this point. At least any other American in America.
That's one of those, like, when you die, if you get asked like statistics for your life, like what am I number one at?
How many times have I called the guy?
Yeah, how many times did I flip the tiles?
Where do I rank on
Very
the
important.
in America versus
Yep.
the world versus?
Yep. I need to know. You don't want to know anything? No, I need to know this. That's the most important thing.
100%.
Yes, please, God.
Like the ideal fidget toy is just 2 tiles.
Yep. Man, no.
But no, I've met very few people in America that can do it, so it would not surprise me if that was the case. It's deceptively difficult.
It is, like, I don't know if I can.
Yeah, like this is the key point right here.
I'd have to look like a diagram or something. It's like one of those things where you have to know like where every single finger needs to be at like every moment.
It depends. I did it by feel.
The tiles.
Until you practice a lot. Like, I still reveal sometimes, but that's just because I do it so goddamn much. Never learn this, Chad. I know I have a tutorial out there. Never do it.
Tutorial on that?
Yeah, I do. It's a short.
You do it with both hands.
No, I can only do it with my right hand.
How to reveal your own
You play
tiles
Mahjong
in file.
one-handed. You don't play it two-handed.
Unless you're revealing.
Yeah.
You have like super long fingers and just like push over the entire thing with one hand.
Bad-mannered. No matter how many tiles in your hand, you always roll with two hands. Or sumo with two hands, as the case may be.
With the one tile?
Yes.
Yeah, I love that.
That is considered
I love
proper.
that with the one tile. Yeah.
Yeah. Otherwise, it looks too blasé, like it's very cocky, right? Like
It's like using two hands for the business cards.
Exactly, yeah.
Or like credit cards at the store. Bye, Dora.
Less heat to get rid of it.
These draws have been awful.
Not wasted draws.
You know, the funny thing is, I could probably prove it too, because most of the times that I've Kotegaished have been on stream. So theoretically, I could go back to my streams and count how many times I've done this. And have a pretty good idea.
You at least have a minimum count.
You have to watch a lot of streams. Get an estimate. You can say like how many times I do it this stream, multiply by 100 streams. I don't know.
Yeah, find a piano player maybe. That'd be the way to go. So that's better than this.
Five, six, seven. No, five, 7, 8.
5, 7, 7, 8. I think we're changing plan a little bit here. Oh, that was actually probably a mistake. These draws, I tell ya. I am a 4 and a 7 away from an Itsu in discards.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's a slight beacon of hope for me. Means that there will probably be another hand. Maybe. Oh, God. Why do I draw that here?
The game, just saying.
The game. The game.
The game.
Absolute cinema.
Last one, right?
Yep.
Yep. Is it it?
Nope.
No 10. Where's your weights?
5-8.
5, 8.
You had my 8s and one of my 5s.
I had that. Is that one of them?
No, 5-8 Mon.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you had
Yep, 5, 8, 9 was unsafe. Okay, these go in the corner. We had a Humba.
No, wait, hold on.
That's right.
That's right.
Okay, so that was a differential of 3,000, so I'm 7,200 behind. There's 2,600 points in the center. I'm 4,600 points behind. Okay. Wait, no. 6,200. Minus that, so I'm still 4,200 behind. Right? 4,700. No. 4,200 is right. Okay. I can do math. Math is easy. So I'm still looking for a 3,900 point hand.
Math is hard. Arithmetic.
Yeah, because it was actually a 2,000 point differential and there's 2,000 points on the table. Yeah. There we go. Figured it out. What was this? Like, what happened here? I managed to pull out the tile from below on the top surface.
Alright, one more chance.
I got mine.
That's the fancy flip.
I can't remember what I saw, but I thought it was like you picked up your tiles and like also flipped them at the same time or
Oh
something.
God, no. I'm not that fancy. This game sucks. I need to make a 3,900 point hand to get out of last. That's the position I'm in right now. And this is what I have to work with. This is my canvas for my art. Or something.
Something like
Bring out
that.
one meme where it's like, what is it like my car is the brush and
What? Huh? Excuse me?
I don't want to know.
I want to know. That sounds like a great dark joke. Alright.
well, I don't.
Discard something,
well,
though.
I think. Fat fingering out.
This is South 4-2 right now.
Repeat 2. Yep. All last.
All last is just a big.
Or is it all last?
Oras is never Oras is never Oras.
Yes.
No. The real Japanese has entered the chat.
Oh, that's
Got that too.
Say, well, there's.
And another one. And a nut.
No, this game isn't cooperating for anything, not even the memes right now.
Yeah. That's Mahjong. Something,
guess that's
play
the plan.
perfectly, something, still lose, something.
Oh, I don't know what to do here.
You know the quote.
This is silly.
I know of the quote.
To play perfectly and never lose is not weakness.
It's Mahjong.
It's Mahjong. Exactly.
Oh, I know what I need to do.
That can't be a mistake, right? No.
Never mistakes.
That's always a mistake, right? Yep. Cool, I'll do it.
This game hates me right now.
Reach. No.
You do have the dice reaching.
Punchy.
Oni. What the what?
Crap, you just said it.
What is this crap? Crap, what is this?
What is this? I don't know what this is.
This is crap.
Mahjong.
This is
Conjon.
That could help me. Oh, fuck. Okay,
Really?
apparently.
Really?
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, is that the other way?
No, it's just all the way up, right?
No, it's the other way around. Yeah.
Oh, it's to the outside?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, right, because it's like enclosed.
Alternatively, just the left one is also acceptable. Okay, we have outs now.
Oh, shit. 1 second.
No.
Okay, reaching.
It's fine. I'll probably deal in here. Gotta deal that, don't I?
I mean, you guys can like drive it. I'll show you where. Yeah, well, I mean, it should be that busy, so you want
Another one.
We have outs. Reaching.
Weird.
Why do we keep ending up in my tray?
I don't know.
Dajobu. Hoji. Dajobu.
No, I'm throwing Genbutsu. You can't make me.
It's fine. We got it right here. No, that's not it. I lied. Kansuji. Kansuji is real. Don't let anyone tell you different.
Dice is actually 7, so dead wall is just.
This +1. Yep.
Oh, really?
It's the end.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
the end. That
yeah.
Right.
We have an audience.
God.
Oh, that's it.
Yep.
Oh, you're Tenpai. Cool.
I just got into
We can
10.
go again. Yep.
Yeah, I see you simple.
I don't feel like doing math anymore.
Wait, was everyone 10 pie?
Yeah.
How many region 6 are in the pot right now?
4.
Just
There are
4.
4 sticks in
Just
there.
4 and 3 Honba. No big deal. In all last, it's all fine. Everything is okay.
Dajobu.
My dragons, Cappy. You could have ended it.
You could have ended it by dealing into me too. I recheat. I wasn't allowed to.
Fun looking at that pile over there.
let him live. Based on my son.
I had 3 pairs until the very last 2 draws, and then I drew the one of the pairs. I was so happy you dropped that 8-mon. If you didn't, I was not going to be Senpai there.
I'm not going to do math anymore. I'm just going to wing it and see if the hand works.
Just push it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Push it real good.
And then after
Alright,
fucking the ball is the Yakuman.
That bounced more than I expected it to. Sorry I dropped that.
It's a lot more civilized than Gamer Rage at the computers.
And even with that disturbance, I will be the first one with my wall done. And watch as everyone speeds up. Try to catch me.
Should be like a Mahjong or a Yakuman or something if you get 20 sticks in the peanut pile.
I mean, we already have Power Wrench on. What do you want? And if you have 20 sticks, it's already almost a fucking Yakuman. It doesn't matter.
What if it's like, how many
Tell you what,
Riichi
if
sticks
we
do you
get
have?
20 Riichi sticks over there, then we will upgrade Mangun into a Yakuman instead. Dealer Mangun. Into a regular Yakuman.
That's fine.
That's right. Yep.
Wait, that's 12. Oh, yeah.
This hand is already looking better than the last one. Unfortunately, it didn't get much better after the tiles came out. So we still have some chances here.
But that's not Dora, because I didn't look before I discarded it.
Here we go. Huh? Oh.
Oops, sorry.
Yep.
You might want to get
Nice
Riichi
cheating.
sticks.
You have to change.
Yeah.
You have to change, for sure.
I can always reach you with like another stick. Just as a funny move.
No, you can't.
It's very unfair.
That is not okay.
That's not okay.
Reaching the 100.6 isn't okay.
Okay, then if someone else,
Yeah.
if I'm taking it, I'm taking the yellow stick then.
You can't turn into Nanya Mirai.
That's where the gamble is. I'm gonna reach with my red stick. That's how much I think I'm gonna win.
I think they had a game mode where you could.
We did discuss possibly making it a chumbo to try to reach you without a stick available. Because it's actually really bad etiquette. By we, I mean the local club, not any, rules organization or anything.
Pwn.
No, I need these sticks. Don't try to make quick hands and steal them from me. What time is it even?
Yeah, close to 11.
Not 10:30. It's not bad. It felt later for some reason.
Gee. Oh my god, did I not res it?
That's a great draw. Still need some help here, chat.
Hold on.
Oh, that was a mistake too. Playing badly right now.
Now we're getting close.
Is it big?
It's the pair.
Two Han.
It's not very big. Yep. So 2,900.
How much is it?
Sorry, I said 2,900. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Well,
where's the second
first do the score.
There's no second.
Yeah, there's just one hun. Yep. But it's
Oh wait, no, it's just one Han.
Yeah, it's one Han, but there's food. There's a lot of food.
18 fill. So not enough to make it crazy. So it's just a 1 in 40. So
And,
1 in.
and you get those.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the real
And
prize.
So 2,200 total.
Plus.
It's 2,200 total.
Oh, you got the 9. Okay.
Yep, not enough for me to catch up.
Jeez.
20. Is that right?
See you guys.
So yeah,
See ya.
Bye.
Easiest.
Man, you paid out like a bandit.
our Ben is good at making out.
Apparently.
All right, chat. We are going to call that a night. So thanks for joining me. As always, we are here every Thursday, starting around 6 p.m. EST. Hope to see you guys next time. And until then, if you want to join the Discord, see the link down below. Have a good one.
All right, 34.5.